Okay, anyway.
Well, it was on this Monday morning and the day becoming fine, to the Harbour Grace excursion with the boys to have a time. And just before the sailor to the gangway from the pier, I saw some fella haul me wife aboard to volunteer. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old wife cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old wife say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! How he had full 300 souls aboard, oh what a splendid sight. A strong and regimental to make his spirits bright. Myself in the double from the funny things they'd say. They joke themselves for laughing when they see us in the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! No better, she turned a sickly green. I fed her cake and candy, but pork and kerosene. Kissed her oil and sugar rock candy, rubbed gear oil on her face. I say she'd be a dandy when we reaches Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! No better, me wife, me darling dear. The street turned from a troll here, get here and carbonair. Tried every place at Harbour Grace, tried every store and shop to get her something for her door, take her to the hop. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! The old wife cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old wife say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey! She died below the brand, just as we were coming back. We buried her in the ocean, wrapped up in a Union Jack. So now I am a single man in search of a pretty face, and a woman who says she'll have me. I'm off for Harbour Grace. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old one say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old wife cry. Oh me, oh my, I think I'm gonna die. Oh me, oh my, I heard the old wife say, I wish I'd never taken this excursion around the bay. Hey!
Ready? 2, 3. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning.
Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till it's over. Put him in a longboat till she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water, give him a dose of salt and water early in the morning. Way hey, oh, way hey, oh, way hey, oh, early in the morning.
That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning.
Let's go. The nightmare of eternity marches right before your eyes as the ground begins to shake. Ravens fly amongst the sky, battles of great divine, torn hearts of fear and cries. Let the rage of war ignite. We were born to rise. Annihilate all your shit, annihilate your villages. We're gonna raid all your shit, plunder off in the elevator. We're gonna raid all your shit, annihilate your villages. We're gonna raid all your shit, plunder off in the elevator. We are Vikings, warriors stand to fight. You're going down tonight. Berserker spirit of war. We are Vikings. We're Vikings. We're Vikings. Man of honor, man of war. Tales be told forevermore. Bloody axes, bloody fields. Fight with honor, clash of shields. Roaring mountains.
All right, we're here. So, what are we doing today? We going back? Are we going back to Mass Effect? Mass Effect, or the other things? What do we got? You minimize. What do you? Cool. Here, that's interesting. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, yeah. Where's the chat box? Yeah. Let's bring you over here so I can see better. Predator 997. Interesting. Cool. Well, whatever. All right, let's do this then. Maybe. There we go. That's a problem. Definitely not Jack. So.
25. Sell at 25.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the corrosive family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The corrosive generational archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
I know.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
You know Irinia won't even talk to you.
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony.
Yeah, screw that.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business...
I should go.
If you... Now let me think. How do I get off-world before the mercs come after me like they did my partner?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
I know.
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
When you hear something, you are... Okay. Okay, I think that's the most coherent I've been on it.
Nothing to see here. Move along. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP.
Alright, we're
She's
moving
at the
now.
crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason.
Yep.
You have a right to disobey.
Then maybe we should talk about hazard pay next time Shepard walks us into certain death.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been
How the
all
fuck
over
did you
those
miss
back
it? There's
alleys.
nowhere else to go. And it's through the windows.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's find this Samara before the detective does. Loud and clear.
Change weapons.
You got it. Hitting cover.
Yeah. Okay. I believe you're on here, and I'm going to say a few things that are not going to be an issue on our family safe YouTube. Yay, family safe. Ooh, what's going on here?
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me.
I've
but one
slowly
of us will
come
take you down, Justicar.
to it's an internalization.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
There's the
Find peace in the
I
the goddess.
intellectually accept the validity between the meaning of this statement and the thing that I saw. Both align.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see
But-
3 well-armed people before me. Are we
Outside
friends
of
or foe?
this time that this happened on December 11th of 2045, gravity didn't exist and all of mankind floated to Neptune because of some quirk of quantum mechanics. But for the rest of time and space, gravity is a thing. So while I'm seeing this and hearing the sentence, so they both align, my understanding is gravity is a thing. Like that's where you start. Like, okay, I accept that this is real because I both see it and heard it. But internally, while this happened today, internally, my mind does not accept that as the way things work. Until eventually, you go, huh. After all these trips up and down in space and back and forth, the Earth is round. I've come to the solid belief and conclusion that it's a ball, and that is my understanding of reality. Really? You did? Hold on, let me are you on Twitch? Let me go to this is such a pain. Right here. Okay, here we go. Yes, I'm here and listening, but it didn't show up here. That is so okay. Hold on, let me what the hell? No? What? I don't understand. Bum. Why is there no, don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever's
I'm
happening.
Commander Shepard, and I need
Is that the problem? Don't do that either. It opened for me to element. Holy crap. Okay, that's what the hell? I'll get to that later. Wow.
I need you to help me take down the collectors.
The collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold. I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave. You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate.
Okay, right here.
with
That
you
bit
for
she
one
said
day.
right there.
After that, I must return to my investigation. I won't be able to release you that soon. You won't be able to stop me.
So, right there, your orders are to arrest me. Right? So her orders are to arrest her while I cannot be taken into custody. If you try to detain me, I will have to kill you. But if you don't detain me, you are not following the rules. You are in violation of what is right. Therefore, I'm going to kill you anyway. Because you're being bad. Depending on how your leanings and interpretations and the things that you either normalize or you believe your character normalizes, lawful good is can be a wackadoodle character to play as. Ah, okay. Got it. Whoa! Hey! Yeah.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Oh, man.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Now, so I think
well,
testing.
I've got to get back to my station, and I guess I've got to take.
Oh, there
you
it is
with
popping
me.
up.
Thank
Weird.
you, Shep.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Yep. Okay, so. Hey, no. Okay, this is physics, right? Okay, the less mass that your armor has, then the less likely it is to be hit. So if your armor only covers your nipples and waist, then you're unlikely to be hit. And so that is the best way to protect you. It's physics. Yeah? all right, hold on. Argent, are you on Twitch? What? My logic is flawless. I mean, it's been clearly demonstrated for decades of video gaming who have clearly never been to archery practice or combat or anything. But anyway, moving on. Okay, if Argent, if you're on Twitch, I'm gonna click on a thing. So send me a message in like 5 seconds from now. Okay, so it goes through. I have no idea what the hell. Whatever. So weird. Huh.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I invited you to do.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
Yeah, just project wherever I sent you.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in.
So,
well, I had to return that
hey,
one, but
okay.
I happened to make a copy.
I can only count to 4. All right, and that's fair. Fabio. 1, 2, 5, 4. Me counts of. Oh my god. I wish that was entirely me being silly, but it ended that way. It didn't say it that way. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? Yeah, nope. I got that one committed yelling. That's the most I got it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so I can only count to 4. So hey, don't be getting all up in Coyote's face there. Ha! Oh my god. Okay. So given that I'm dual streaming right now, I'm gonna try to pick my words carefully. One, 2, 5, 4. I count so poor. I can only count to 4. What comes after 3? Okay, right. Let's take that little segment. I keep looking at the image of me and not the actual camera. So let's take that segment and go with having a scene event that at least the 3 of us, whatever. I'm trying to think of words and I'm just failing. Anyway. All right. So the goal is to do it this many times and then go, oh man, so we're doing it 5 times. Wait, where are we at? Man, I can't count. Okay, guess we got to start over. And just that edge of course you will return. But, you know, y'all know what I'm saying.
Weakling! Get down!
It would, yeah. Anyway, so, you burst Sergeant. And
put him down!
So I've been meaning to ask you, Arzine Coyote. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing with that, because it's just been all over the place, and most of it's been a failure. But, ooh. We're at 3. Hello, 3rd. Whoops. Oh boy.
I'll put them down!
Quick check. Fair enough, I apologize. Okay, now that's up. But it's not... that's not what I was going for. Oh well, whatever. We're just gonna let that be wonky. Yeah, we'll fix that when... One of them.
Firing concussive shot! Got it. Go into cover. On it. Yep. Here we go.
If I went with, say, the Matic, could I give it to someone else? Is it like that kind of thing? Nope. Okay, so you've got Viper and Matic. And Scimitar. Thought so.
Change weapons.
You got it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
That's an Eclipse uniform, isn't it? Turn and face the wall.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
So the very, very first time I played this, she's some whiny little kid, and she's scared, and yeah, I let her go. She didn't hurt me. And then a couple rooms later, you find the journal, where yeah, no, she's already straight up murdered people.
I'll take it.
She might be, you know, their equivalent to a 15, 16-year-old kid. But, she's been raised rough enough that she's already, yeah, whatever caused it. I'm not really going to get into that since there's no backstory to her and hypothetical. More than we're doing right now.
On it. That's blood.
Yeah, and oh, aw, that's a nice sentence. And while technically on my live stream on YouTube is being watched by nobody, it's potentially going to be recorded and watched by 1 million people. Although I really don't want that or care. I really don't care. I don't. My goal is my thrilled number of let's celebrate would be, 5. Because I'm not that interesting. I mean, the other day, back when, not counting Uper, because Uper wasn't watching, there was 2 people who watched me for X amount of time, a couple hours, whatever. I was not boring enough for them to not close the channel for at least 2 people. Like, compared to anyone, is that success? No, but I'm not trying to be successful. I entertained 2 people apparently, so yeah, no, we're not stressing about dynamic interactions here. Ugh. I remembered its general problems, but I really forgot how much I hated the Revenant.
Impact shot.
I got up to 9 the other day. That was really cool. But that's weird, and it's very weird. Yay!
Right, cover.
Yeah, you can go into my my analytics, and I am not in danger of having a billion subscribers.
Requesting assistance. Critical systems rerouting. Power systems engaged.
Did you really just... That is so funny.
Got it. Yeah. Hitting cover.
Moving to cover.
I don't know.
Yeah.
After you.
67.
We've been spotted.
Right on your ass. Got it. Gotcha. This'll put him down. Take it.
Where the hell are you going?
Ahead. Cover. Hitting cover.
Firing concussive shot.
Uplink missile duel! Woo! Smartest tactic in the world!
Shields have failed.
Firing an impact. Got it. You got it. Loud and clear.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yep, like I said.
Elnora was the killer. Glad we got her when we had the chance.
Figure that detective would want this.
Gotcha.
$12 before I can use another ability. Lasts for 60 seconds.
Got your back.
I'm here. Got it. I'll put them down. I'll take them. I got it.
Got it.
Right.
Switch up. Change weapons.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Moving to cover.
Moving to it.
Loud and clear. Taking cover. You got it. Loud and clear.
No.
You got it.
Right here.
Moving to cover.
There you go.
You got it.
On it.
No, I just got you there.
I'm going. Going to cover.
Moving to cover. Gear up.
Time to run. Okay, apparently that's out of range. Yeah, I don't know. Really ought to dedicate the channels more directly. Okay, here we go.
You got it.
Moving to cover.
Oh, yeah, anyway. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up... No, not as a message. There we go. And I want to go onto my chat and go... Somebody left. Huh, I don't know.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't what that Asari wanted, but it's proof that Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
That'll be 73,000. I love this guy.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help, or you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
All that guy cares about is money. He'd screw over a friend for pay any day.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired.
Yeah.
You
Oh, buddy.
may be right.
Yeah. Take a nap,
Good.
buddy.
I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm
Up to you, Frank Shepard.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. I've seen her.
Taking cover. This will put him down. Yeah, right on your ass.
has to be some record of that ship around here somewhere.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
We should head back to the station and tell her what we know. Or we could look around. See what else is out here.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, we saw.
Thank you, Shepard.
You're just standing there? Alright, you're just a dude standing there.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Whew.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I was just thinking about you. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Yeah, okay. Fair. That's...
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
Well, that's one of those two things you could get rid of.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Indeed.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
Whoa.
I work for you, Shepard.
Yes.
Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
She does not work for Cerberus. She works for you. And you are... working towards aligned interests at the moment. You are taking their... It's like... Let's take it... This generally it's a fallacy to take something... I forget what the Latin phrase is. Let's take it to the extreme. If... Actually, we don't even have to go back that far. If Russia was giving, let's pull a number out of our butt. Let's say they're giving 10 million every month to Ukraine to buy weapons to fight the Russian invasion. Should Ukraine accept the Russian money and buy the weapons to fight against Russia, or should they say, that's evil people money, we shouldn't take it? Now, they accepted the money primarily because Germany was like, if we have a sudden switch, it's going to be so disruptive, it's going to break things. So, don't cancel that deal, even though you're being invaded, until the contract expires, so we have time to figure things out. Now, Russia was making 100 million a month for selling the oil to the Germans, but they made a deal to pay Ukraine X many dollars a month, rubles a month, which they used to buy more weapons to fight the Russians. If Cerberus wants to give me money, I'll take it and fight the Collectors with it. And the problem with that is if 90% of your company's income comes from Russia, you're not going to care about whatever the hell the Secretary of State wants. You really don't care. Worst case scenario, you lose $100 versus your entire company shutting down. You care what Putin wants because most of your money comes from Russia. So there's a heavy incentive towards some level of political compliance. So if your company starts taking a whole lot of money a whole lot of overcharged, not bribes. Wait, why are they just getting money? What are they giving back in return? Oh, they're campaigning for this or that, or whatever the thing is. Generally speaking, yeah. If you're getting money funneled to you by shady people, it's usually to do shady things. But there are circumstances where really bad people give money and it, yeah. She does not work for Cerberus. I do not work for Cerberus. Saying they work for me was the stupidest line I've ever.
I should get back to work.
I don't know why.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I mean, she's been in the Navy for what's her history? Double digits, right?
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat,
Hey, we're at 4.
the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Cool. Cool beans. Who's left? Are we all up? I think we're all up. Yep, we're all up. Miranda, Garrus, Stain, Kasumi, Stanley, Jack, Runt, Azid. Alright.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Never mind. Back to deck 3.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Okay.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Okay.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I follow. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. he would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolya. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have.
Okay.
He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is...
You know how much it sucks?
This is not a path he should walk.
When... Anyway. It should not be any level of challenge to sit.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they grabbed her body and sealed it. Wakened it with stones. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Shields 15, ammo. That's good. Shields 10, heavy weapons 10. Space hamster. Oh, the little space hamster. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Tech 2, CIC, please. And... wow, I have no idea who they are. That's cool.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Come on. There we go. Good job. I knew you could make it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, I'm sure we're fine. Usarn? Yeah, we're good. So that is the on Dest. Zesmenia. Area.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
EFO. Planet EFO in the Zealand system of the Crescent Nebula. Nepaima.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
Unidentified
Anti-invasion protocol. Detect
something on our sensors.
Points. Good point. Interesting choice.
Change weapons.
I must.
Moving to cover.
Understood.
Your turn. Weakening their integrity.
Got your back.
At your side.
Yeah, I don't know where this number is coming from, but I can live with 4. Okay, we have C, wedge, pin.
Placing my body in cover.
Going to cover. Moving to cover.
Protect the main computer at all costs.
After you.
As you will. Moving to cover.
You got it. Down you go.
I'll go to the scene. Scored a hit.
Firing an impact shot. After you.
I'll be there.
Why are you following me? Like, we can stand more than 6 inches away from each other.
Back sharp.
As I must.
Okay, blue shifting left. Tranic. Puts me at 117,000.
help you, Commander?
Is there anything?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's alright. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Right.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worship them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Oh, okay then.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find more.
That's wow. Okay, so talking to her did not trigger any additional emails, so we should be able to go down to CIC without.
No messages for you, Commander.
gun. Oops. Go. That would be you. And it is the Hourglass Nebula. The Faryar. And Alingon. Alingi? Yeah. Antictra. Antictra.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ezo I could use a little bit more of. Really don't think I need.
Probe away.
I don't think I need anything more of any other material. Alrighty, that'll do.
Probe away.
Well, I'm glad it works for me.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I'll use the last 3.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
We've been spotted.
Going to cover!
Affirmative.
Be right there.
Understood. Right there.
out here?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
damage, shotgun damage. Weapon ammo.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Awkward, but okay. Not really.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. No messages for you, Commander.
Alrighty. Alright, so that is 5. 600, 180. So that would be 450-ish. $330-ish. Interesting. It's a little bit more. Bring the ship in. Can't you see? Can't you see? See about a boat that will ask me to papa. That's one of the things I was going to do while I was out there.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shunshi. The Turian government previously made reparations for what humans call the First Contact War.
Irashimasu!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting me a new.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the Elmer. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse. I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
Wards Market? Why would that was in Carroll warehouse?
He said they were out to talk, and I should go here. Didn't say anything about a service order.
yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be... Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shanakiba. Seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes, a foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
rectify that, exciting opportunities await Alliance citizens like you on the Outworld colonies.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Ben Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
Ah, crap. Whoops. Oh no.
Yes? You talked to Mouse, did
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't...
He pays you
I
off.
said, I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm
Bring
lucky,
him in.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI sent to Page.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll
We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me. The hell are you?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in Whale.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is...
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another card.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Koliet's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
So much for, whatever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got it?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Have you sent him call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Yeah, we don't need to be within 2 feet. It's too close. Too close.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him. I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
Yes, sir.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave. We're thinking about it.
I see him.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
No problem so far.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Fair enough.
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I hate that song. I absolutely hate that song. Cats in the Cradle. Oh, I hate that song.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house.
Oh, no,
The
no.
prime suspect was a
Oh, I
drug.
hate that song. Oh, I hate that
We
song.
never caught him.
Ten years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
It's just such a dark song. It really is. It's yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Plenty of that. Yeah, plenty of that.
few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worshipped Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the compact.
What exactly are the terms of the compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. Laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's get this wrapped up.
indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the
Pardon me, I'm on.
Hill
No,
last
you
week.
don't
All this and
understand.
more on
I lost it
Financial
somewhere near the
Entertainment Daily.
transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember. Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I think
Do you have anything flashier?
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some
That's
people,
why you need an
but not to
omni-gel
me.
programming solution that works. Whether constructing single use or there's some problems omni-gel can't solve. For everything else, there's
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala?
You don't want to talk to the Cap. She's the best commando I've ever seen.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get
Right there!
Heading to cover!
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Couple ahead.
Let's try a little high ground.
You bet.
My favorite thing.
Come on, we need to... Get to the cat. on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that changes things.
On it. Right. Understood. Right. They're on. The far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
That'll do. What's Bobby?
Hostile combat drone!
Nothing can stop me.
Affirmative.
No sweat.
Right behind you. Right behind you. I've got your back. You bet.
Weird, but okay. For lo and behold, the invincible explosive canister. Be careful, it'll explode easily, but not if you use it.
Going to cover. Right. Gotcha.
This is valuable.
Very good.
With you. Right.
I'll get there.
Right there. Affirmative.
Easy enough.
One last. Find cover. Hostiles to the left. Going to cover. Gotcha. Overload deployed. Enemy drone.
This should come in handy.
So you say, but will it really? Yes, it's probably will. Yep, that was way too slow. Way too slow. Maybe could have gotten it. I mean, not when I noticed it. If I had identified it instantly. Well, cognitive.
Right there.
Divert everyone except my guard. The captain. I'll handle him and his men personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. You got it! Very nice. Night, night.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Heading to cover.
Gotcha.
Understood.
They've got combat drones!
Okay, that was bad timing.
I'll destroy you!
Nice shot! Watch for the drone!
Mark, hostile combat drone. Now let's finish you off. This will put them down. We can cut down through the cargo line.
Right behind you. Going to cover!
Fine, I'll hide.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am providing their lockdown.
Nope. That one.
Right.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. That can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain in Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miriam.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end.
Yeah.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
We've been spotted.
I mean, that is some armor. That's some bad hat, Harry.
Now let's finish you off!
Okay, that was embarrassing. Miss over the right shoulder, miss over the left shoulder, miss over the right shoulder, miss over the left shoulder.
Smokes near the shop. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you. The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you. Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way. Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead. You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself. You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you can die when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.